And action! What's up? Hello, Internet. You've arrived at the most prestigious of all times, in which my character has discovered the new Shadow Step Jutsu. You see, I can, I'm teleporting a gazillion miles in a direction, and then I come back. This is the ultimate PvP ability. I am the only player who has this technique. And so if you want to learn this technique, you make sure that you have to follow the stream and subscribe. You see how perfect that is? Look at that. Nobody could ever hit me. I'm unshootable. This is the unshootable power talent. Canned fish samples. Man, get that canned fish samples out of here. Who owns this territory even? Everfall, upcoming war. There's like 18 upcoming wars. What the heck? That's 8 p.m. 200. Can I see how many people have signed up for the other ones? No. No, I can't. Well, I'll sign up for this one, I guess. Pick me. Pick me. I'm gonna go to war, guys. We're gonna go kill us some bad guys. Alright. Anyways, what the heck are we even doing here? I've got a lot of inventory space. Got some corruption going on here, but that must be the elite areas that I've heard people talking about. The question is, do we care about quests, or maybe we just want to spend a little bit of time going around and collecting some resources? We are super close on our gathering. Look at that teleportation jutsu. Oh, I love seeing my character model just shooting a gazillion. Look at him! Look at him bounce around! I don't know if you guys are... Can you see this on the stream? I don't know if the stream is a high enough frame rate, but my character is literally shooting all over the place. I push forward and it sends my character at 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's almost like it's based... Yo, Trev, what's up? This is the most amazing bug I've ever seen. If I push forward, it's almost like it's just translating my transform directly, unrelated to screen frame rate. And then, like, if I move forward and then turn, you just see this ghost of myself flying around, getting motion blurred. What is this bug? I love it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my god. It's amazing. This herb thing is still busted. Man, he must have to have a lot of logging to get through that. Anyways, okay. Do we want to do some logging? Do we take the time to get our logging up? Because we have to get up to 100 logging, chop down trees. What is my logging at? My logging's probably not very good. Gathering 31 logging. I like that it tells you. So we need to get 50 for mature trees, and then 100 for that, and 175 for that. So the cool thing is that I actually got a little bit of logging rarity gear. I don't know if I have logging rarity cooking, though. Let's see if I've got some... What do I need to make logging food? Trade skill food. So we've got mining, harvesting, skinning, cabbage. I need cabbage. Cabbage and cooking oil and saffron. Okay, all right. we're gonna play the game, okay? Like, I know that sounds crazy, right? Let's open up a, we're gonna open up a window. Hello? We're gonna open up a private, no, where are we going? Here we go. We're gonna open up the New World Interactive Map, which I guess, okay, so you guys can't see this because I'm actually capturing the game, which is an unfortunate necessary side effect in order to make sure that the stream's not chugging. But hey, it is what it is. So just give me a second here while I open up the New World Interactive Map. Is this the map? Does it remember that I've been here? Check out this fan map. Check out the whole thing. Where's the map? Hello? There's the tweet. New World Map. Here's the map. So step 1, we're going to try and find where Cabbage is. And I know, because I'm at Everfall, I picked this town because I think there's every type of food near Everfall. Plants, cooking ingredients. How do I deselect all? Cooking ingredients, cabbage. Okay. So cabbage. So first we're going to go collect a bunch of cabbage. Cabbage is in this area. Can you see my cursor? Yeah, you can. Okay, cabbage is up there. So we're going to go get some cabbage. Step 1. Become the Cabbage Patch Master. Nuts should be easy because the nuts are just literally everywhere all the time. While we're auto-walking in this direction, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at, what's the other one I needed? Saffron. Saffron. Cabbage and herbs? Well, that's not very helpful. Can I not search for saffron? So I can't search for saffron on this map. So, in other words, I have no idea where to go for saffron. I have a couple of saffrons, but I would like to get a couple more than a couple saffrons. Dead Turk. Make sure to get the shock bulbs. Get a busted shock bulb. I can get this boulder, but I don't want the boulder. I want the shock bulb. There we go. And I saw Talon was online. I guess he's offline now. He's up to 25. Young tree, mature tree. I want to be able to get that mature tree XPs, you know? Shock bulbs. Are these valuable? I don't know. Do I still need to get sheep? No. I do really like that it tells you, it gives you the little icon over the enemies to tell you which enemies will actually contribute to the quests that you've got. I do wish that it was a little bit... Oh, wow. Is he an angry sheep? That's a combat guy? I thought that was a critter. What does this give? Sheep doesn't give game meat, does it? I know it's like a little bit gamey, according to some people's standards, but like, come on, gyros? What's the official pronunciation of a Gyro? No! I am the Cabbage Patch Master. You're ruining it, guy. Okay, well, we might as well grab some of the other food stuff while we're here, just because I'm sure we will find a use for it at some point in time. Otherwise, we're just going to be looking on the compass for those little grenades, little green grenades. Because I've got enough harvesting skill. We can track the harvestable goods on our compass, which is kind of nice. I'm like torn, because on the one hand I really appreciate that it's there, but on the other hand it means that like my experience of playing the game just becomes a matter of staring at the compass all the time, and like I kind of like to see my video game when I play my video game, you know? Like, is that too much to ask for? And then the question remains, how quickly do these things respawn? That I don't know. And I also am not super clear as to exactly how far away I'm able to see some things on the compass. It'd be great if you had some sort of like compass filter so you could say like, don't show me the goats. I'm not looking for goats right now. But do show me the cabbage, but maybe a little bit farther away so it's actually useful. Because like with iron especially, like iron is usually spaced so far apart from each other that you really have to, you're pretty much already on top of it by the time the icon even shows up on your compass. Nuts. Found some nuts. You never have too many nuts. Got a soul bloom over there. I do miss my throwing hatchets. It's nice to be able to hit things from a distance. But at least this is a moderately low-level area, so we really don't need to worry about it. Oh, cabbage spawns here? That's weird. I thought fruits and veggies would only spawn in the green rows. Didn't know they would spawn in the mud. Will he aggro? I don't know how aggro works with level range. Clearly, because I'm a much higher level than that guy, he's not going to aggro on top of me, which is pretty nice. And it looks like the spawn rate of cabbage here is actually pretty good. And because it's a lower level area, it means I don't have to waste a bunch of time fighting guys. I can just go from cabbage spawn to cabbage spawn. I don't know if there's quite enough cabbage spawns here for me to just do this indefinitely. Hopefully I don't make you guys too dizzy by spinning around constantly looking for more grenades on my compass. But it is what it is. Carl the Overseer? I'm gonna go out there and say it, Carl. Like, it's not the most intimidating of Overseer names I've ever heard in my whole life. Carl. Carl Urban. That's a pretty Overseer Carl as far as Carls go. Should have called himself Carl Urban, man. Carl Urban fans watching the stream. I want to go back and watch Dread. I feel like I would enjoy that movie. Like, I liked it well enough when I saw it, but it was more of just like a, oh, that's a character name I've heard before, because I'd never seen the original. Well, I think maybe I caught the originals like once ever. But definitely not enough to be like a big Dread fan. So when I saw that they were doing a remake of it, I was like, alright, yeah, whatever, you know. Not a big deal, but we'll check it out. And I didn't know who Carl Urban was at the time or anything about the character, just that he was like the dude that wore the face mask. But it was a pretty good movie. But I feel like I would appreciate it a lot more if I watched it again now. What server are you on? I am on Defu. What server am I on? I am on Yakshe? In the server group, I want to say Theta? I can check. I posted that in the Stream Tavern at some point. Dropping on Yakshe of Zeta. Zeta. Of course. They couldn't have come up with a little bit less confusing names for their server groups? Zeta, Theta, Beta. Do you know what server group Defu is a part of? I don't actually know what the relationship is of server and server group. I assumed that it had something to do with PvP, and maybe it does, but I really don't know. I know you can make... Is it one character per server or one character per server group? No clue. This place is looking pretty farmed out. So maybe I'll do a quick internet stigation. while waiting for some cabbage respawns. Let's see what we got. What do you got for me, Internet? What do New World server groups do? New World server groups. New World server list and current status. That doesn't seem like what I'm looking for. Hello, internet browser? Are you dying? Streamer server list. I bet I'm on that. I bet I should be on that streamer list. How come I'm not on the streamer server list? Which server should you choose? Here's FAQ. What do... How many players will be on my server? There's 1,000 players per server. That's not super helpful. Server groups. How will server works? Many servers. Cap is... You can... 4 characters total across all available server clusters, which I think it's only 2 now, question mark? And only 1 character per cluster. But what does the cluster do? Oh, the mute button on this mic is so much easier to find. Did that work? Oh my gosh, the mute button is so easy to find on this new mic. I'm so happy about that. Just gotta tap it. Oh, I can sneeze freely. Oh, it's beautiful. It's wonderful. Why am I not finding any information on what server groups do? Is that not what they're called? What do server groups do? New group. Here we go. Cross server play. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on, VG247. How to play with friends. The catch is you can only do this with friends playing in the same world. New World cross-server play isn't a thing as of the MMO's launch, and neither is cross-world play. If you're still early on in your adventure or don't want to play alone, it's worth coordinating which server and world you want to join. So then what is... Well, according to VG247, as of September 30th, server groups don't mean anything. So that is pretty darn lame. Oh, I'm like dying, aren't I? Huh. Yeah, I have no... I do know somewhere in the menus they called out the possibility that server groups will be merged in the future. I assume that they made as many servers as they did, thinking they wouldn't actually need that many long term, and then they would shut down some of the servers and merge them as queue times went down. But clearly that's not the case. Yeah, so I guess that's just an indication for the future at this point. Kinda lame. Though, at this point, I think still all of the servers are still very likely to have queue times at prime peak hours, so I don't think any particular server group is at risk of dying. Just out of curiosity, Trev, what's your world map look like? Because right now, it's pretty evenly split here. Kind of the flow has been that purple... That's the faction that I'm a part of, has been taking the higher level zones, because I assume they're leveling up the quickest. And then green has been sweeping up behind us. And then yellow is just kind of doing its own thing. Totally unclaimed? Wow. That's actually pretty cool. I kind of would prefer that, because... I don't know. I wish that there was a way for you to be able to, like, carve out a presence. Like, that's what I always really appreciated about a game like Star Wars Galaxies. I'm not sure how familiar people are with that game these days, but one of the things that Star Wars Galaxies had was, like, totally player-run towns. And not just player-run towns, but player-constructed towns. So, like, you'd have Tatooine and it'd just be this gigantic desert plain. And it would loop. So, like, it was a huge map, and you could run for an hour in a direction, and eventually, if you reached one edge of the map, it would just wrap around to the other edge of the map. But what that meant is that there's just tons of empty space. And so players would go out and you'd, like, actually create a town, and people would make buildings and, like, open up stores and stuff. No, equip sickle. Boo. And it was really cool. Really cool concept anyways. I don't know that I ever really got to experience that fully. I remember running across a bunch of ghost towns, but it's kind of an old MMO at this point, and even when I was playing it, it wasn't brand new. I've got a lot of cabbage. I guess I'll do one more pass while I am here. And then I'm gonna try and see if somebody has a little bit more information on where I can find saffron. Because all the interactive map tells us is herbs, but I have a sneaking suspicion that herbs in different areas are going to be more or less likely to give me saffron. But yeah, but the cool thing about Galaxies was, like, I don't need to have, I don't need to be the #1 guild master of the biggest guild on the biggest server. I'm not looking to compete with no Asmongold or nothing. But it's nice to be able to, like, tell your own story, right? It's nice to have your own experiences that aren't just a part of whatever the #1 fad is at the time, or whatever the #1 guild is. And so I like the idea that you could just, like, head off in a direction, plant your flag in the middle of nowhere, and make a little thing and call it your own, and maybe somebody else will come across your little hovel or whatever, and you can say hi and be social because it's an MMO, and that's cool. But in a game like New World, it seems totally community driven, and when something is totally community driven, then the ability for an individual to impact what happens is pretty minimal. So I'm still holding out hope that there will be a little bit more that I'll be able to do later on. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look at our interactive map for herbs, and then New World saffron. Where do we go to get saffron? Where to find saffron? There are 12 unique herbs. You'll need to travel to particular locations. Brightwood, Morningdale, and First Light. Okay. Brightwood, Morningdale, and First Light. So Brightwood, Morningdale, First Light? First Light. Down there. Okay, so then let's cross-check that with our interactive map to see if we have any good indication of Brightwood has, like, no herbs, Morningdale has, like, no herbs, but First Light has a ton of herbs. And if I remember correctly, there's actually a couple of other things like cinnamon that I want from First Light. So I'll go ahead and do one more pass, and then we'll head back to town, drop off what we have. I guess we might as well fill up on some rocks and crap on the way back. Let's see, any more Cabbage Patch Kids? There's a couple of cabbage over there, some carrots over here. Got some carrots. Which one are carrots? Carrots are skinning, I think. Carrots give skinning luck. Well, that's not too bad. Not a too bad of a haul of cabbage, I gotta say. That should be plenty for our purposes. Okay. And I guess since we're going to be doing a bunch of logging soon anyways, I won't worry about filling up my inventory with that. But we definitely want some mining XP too. So boulders should be a quick way to efficiently fill up our inventory. And then I think stone cutting is going to be an important skill to raise up for the purposes of jewel cutting. I don't think those are the same skill. I think that they're the same skill to an extent. Like, where is stone cutting? Yeah, so like the stone cutting is related to this, but then jewel crafting is a different production skill. So by mining a bunch of boulders, we can cut said boulders down to get our stone cutting up. And then we don't have to waste our precious gems on bad quality gems. Precious gemstones on gems. The language is a little bit confusing there, I admit. I can't believe that they don't let you look at your inventory while mining or gathering or whatever. Just stuck looking at the little wheel. 173. The question is, what do you then do with all your stone blocks? Because I don't even think there's a lot of like stone furniture that you can use. But I guess we will try to find a use for it one way or another. The crummy thing is that because there's no vendor prices for stuff, like, you can spend a bunch of time making a bunch of stuff and get absolutely nothing in return for it because people don't buy it on the auction house. I think I can speak with some experience as the #1 premier Ascension auction house streamer. That New World auction house is not super great. But I don't know if that's explicitly an auction house problem or if that's like a game systems problem. Because it might just be the case that like people don't need stuff. Or it could be a problem of people can't find the stuff that they need or figure out what they need. I don't know. Be great if the game did just a little bit more to teach you the benefit of trading on the auction house. Looks like we are not the only one farming for rocks. Wonder if it's better to farm big rocks or a bunch of little rocks. Or if Maybe the math works out such that it's exactly the same. One thing I would like to do is find some more dyes. I'd like to not just be a brown guy. I could throw people for a loop and make myself green. That could be the ultimate PvP strat. Color yourself as the opposing faction. Okay. How are we doing on inventory? Still have a little bit more room. But I'm not super worried about it. Now, if we're going to be going to gather herbs, I think it probably is a good idea to get our herb gathering set on. I don't know if I have any herb gathering food, unfortunately. No food here. Oh, but we got some soul stuff. Can I... Is it broken? Hello? Pretty broke. Pretty broke. Alright, let's go refine us some rocks. And store us some cabbage. Couch pickle. That's a wonderful name. That's not it. And that's not it either. Which one is it? It's down here. Which one is this? This is engineering. Here is stone cutting. Alright, let's make some stones. Boom, 42. Is that enough to make the next tier of thing? No, we need 50. So now what the heck do I do with my stone blocks? That's what I want to know. Do I go to the workshop or do I go here? Because, like, gun doesn't take stone. What take stone? Repair kits? That takes ash stain, which takes charcoal. I can make furniture. I can make that. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything takes stone at the workshop. How about here? No. What is stone used for? Anything? Increase weapon damage by 200% for 0.03 minutes? What the heck? I mean, I can make some of these. Let's see how much XP that gives. Not a ton, but at least it's something. Seems like a weird thing. Okay. Mainly used to upgrade parts of a settlement or fortress. Okay. Sapling brand. Ooh, fancy. So I guess the main purpose of stone is just for those town quests. Go ahead and deposit this stuff in there. Okay. And then we want... I'm not gonna do logging just yet, but we're gonna do harvesting. 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 Chests and monsters, that's logging. Cool. Okay. Yes. Cool. And then we can go ahead and deposit these in here to give us a little bit more inventory space. It'd be great if there was some concept of like gear sets, so you could like specify, all right, this is my combat gear. Meat jerky rations. Guess I'll grab that. Can we make that? We have enough meat jerky? Some of these food things are actually kind of tough to make. Despite how much time I spend gathering food items and hunting, I never have what I need. See, look at this. Not enough pork, pasta, and bread. I should be able to make pasta and bread, though, right? That's just flour. Pasta and eggs. And yeast. See? That's what I'm talking about. And it takes 5 of each? Is that right? Ugh. More pork and sugar. Ugh. Peppercorn and oil. Herbs. And fish. Yikes. Alright, let's go ahead and fast travel our way down to First Light. We want to go in this area, I think. And so it looks like this is probably going to be the fastest way to get there. Fast travel down there. Experience our physical form being ripped particle from particle. An agonizing pain and misery. Wonderful. Okay, now we are on a mission for herbs. Herbs, herbs. I guess we might as well gather some hemp while we're here too, if we have the opportunity. We have our gathering stuff set up to max. So I wonder if having extra harvesting luck even matters for that. Oh my gosh, the character model freaking out is the best glitch I've ever seen. It's wonderful. So there's the land bridge. And then let me take a quick look here for herbs. Where are the herbs? Herbs. Oh, there's some more cabbage over there. There's not like a ton here, but there's definitely some. So I guess step number 1 is to check over by the fort, because it looks like there's some herbs over here. Because I guess we could just kind of do circles in this area. Crossing that bridge is going to kind of be a pain, but we can just do a big old loop around. Hopefully by the end of a loop or two, we will have ourselves some good old saffron. There's herbs already. Can't tell if that's more herbs over there. It might be. Hyssop, eh? Cinnamon. Cinnamon's really good. Saffron. There it is. We got it. Okay. I don't like that it has the same logo as the hyssop. Dill, I think, is also a good one. That was needed for one of those quests, I'm pretty sure. Nutmeg, that's also a good one. Good stuff. Good stuff. Is that blue mushroom? Because I need more potion making reagents as well. Those seem to be super rare. Maybe it's worth it to take a look on the interactive map just to see where those have the most likelihood of spawning. I don't know if it might be like, maybe there's like caves or something that I just don't know about. Man, with how many different herbs there are in one of these bunches, this might even be better than hemp farming. We're getting harvesting XP. Now I think harvesting it only goes up to 100 maybe? I mean, it might go higher than that, but I mean, I don't think there's anything that you need past 100 for. Oh, you do? Wire fiber at 175. Jeez. Wonder what wire fiber is used for. This is great. There's like nobody here. Sip, cinnamon, nutmeg. It does seem like saffron is super rare. Even with our 12 whatever % boost to our luck. Don't see any over there. There's some more. Well, whatever hyssop is used for, we will have it for days. I forget if maybe that's just like the most basic potion reagent. Or maybe we could even sell it on the auction house. Whoa! I wonder if stone has value on the auction house, if it's like supposed to be a common thing needed for upgrading workbenches and stuff like that. I don't know that I've seen a lot of turn-ins for hyssop though. So maybe that means hyssop is a poo-poo reagent. Some more up here. Yeah, but like, see how close? Or do they just not even appear? I guess these just don't even appear. Untrackable. At least there's lots of herbs here. It'd be great if potions would just take like hyssop and water, because then we'd be gold. Hey. Only up to 5 saffron though? This is like incredibly rare. I wonder if that's just because we are in the lowerest level area to be able to get saffron. It's very possible. We got some upgrade points. I'm gonna put it into Constitution because I keep dipping below 50 to get that bonus there, and I don't want to lose that keystone bonus. And like the title suggests, I'm still debating on whether or not I want to go full tank or full damage. It'd be nice for a change to go full damage, but like in every MMO, if you want to succeed and actually be able to find groups, you gotta be a tank or a healer. I don't really know how tanking works in this game, but I've run Amarine a few times, the first dungeon. So at least now I kind of have a feel for how it plays. I don't know if there's actually any gather points on this side of the thing. Let me just double check real quick. No, there aren't, but there is one on the south side. I mean, potentially we could just hang out around this fort if nobody else is here. And the respawn times for the herbs aren't so bad. Where did it say it was? Whoops. It's like over there. I see it. Isn't it bat? Whoa. What is happening? Okay. Whoa. What? 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 Oh, the Alt key. I didn't know that was a thing. Weird. Alt key to look around, apparently. Some more saffron. Please. Please, saffron. Are those herbs over there, or are those like blueberries? I can't tell. Might be nothing. Really good for harvesting XP, though. There it is. We can now do silk. Hoorah! Woo! Yeah, that's nothing. Unfortunately, we don't have much saffron, though. Just 10. I mean, I guess that's a fair amount, all things considered. This food does last a while. Any of this stuff respawned, perhaps? Maybe not. Doesn't look like it, so the respawn time on this stuff must be pretty long. There's a blue thing. What the heck? And it's gone. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess while we are here, we can go ahead and take a quick peek on the northern coast as well. Because there should be a bunch up in this area too. And by the time we make a little loop around to come back down and around, we should be pretty full on stuff. Are you gonna make me slow walk over this land bridge? Is that real? Because these guys are like high level, I think. Yeah, like 23. I don't know why this one area is so high level for a starting area, but whatever. I won't complain too much if it's able to get me some higher level reagents. I spy with my little eye river crest. Oh, it's a floating spinefish. Even better, I think. Is that another floating spinefish? No. That one is river cress, because of course it is. Oops. Some water motes for whatever that's worth. There's a pig. I know I needed pork for some of those cooking things, so I guess I might as well rack up some pork while we're here too. Nice. blight root. Is blight root what gives death motes? I think it might be. No, don't shoot me. I'm busy. Okay, now you can shoot me. Okay. Was it those weapon upgrades, the stones that called for death motes, or was that soul motes? Might be death motes. No, I just wanted the pig. Guys hurt kind of hard, huh? Where'd my pig go? Pig. Are those some kind of berry? Berry. It's indeed exactly what they are. A berry bush. Everybody likes some berry. Well, I'm finding lots of pig, not lots of herb. These are gigantic trees. There's some herb. Go ahead. Just lead me to my herbs. You can has the Turk. Well, we're gonna have a good amount of cinnamon at the end of all this, so that's good. There's some more. Nice, nice, nice. I really don't know what the bonus luck is doing for me. I mean, I'm assuming that anytime we get, like, nutmeg or dill, that's considered to be a lucky pull. So it must just be a 10% increase of that or whatever. Pig. The nice thing about going tank would be that we could just go heavy armor, and then we could always just wear whatever the best piece of anything is at any given time and not worry about the armor requirements. The nice thing about light armor, obviously, is the damage bonus is kind of nice for doing solo stuff, and then the dodge rolls are quite OP. Look at all these guys leaving these unharvested Turks. Can never have too much hide, I guess. Animal viscera. Ooh, everybody likes some viscera. These berry bushes look exactly like the generic flower bushes in this area. There's some more herbs. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Still have plenty more inventory room to go. Just what I like to see. Hey, pig. I'll get to you in a minute. Are we getting any saffron from these? I guess we are. Thanks, game. Any more herbs? There's herbs over there, I think. Are those herbs? They look like herbs. Can I just turn my graphics down so low that only herbs are showing? Yay, we're up to 14 saffron. That's great. Love to see it. Good stuff, good stuff. The cool thing about tanking is that all you really need to do is just slap on a different set of gear and then you're a tank now. I really appreciate that. Like, I can use tanking weapons even as a dexterity character. That's pretty cool to me. It's a little bit less cool in that the only reason that you can use dexterity as a tank is that dexterity doesn't actually mean anything. Like, I don't know, when I'm designing stats for a video game, I would always start with, like, what does a stat mean? And if somebody is more dexterous, then you would think that that would mean, like, alright, you're probably, you know, faster attack speed, maybe you're better at parrying, maybe you have better dodge rolls, maybe you have more stamina. And if you are stronger, maybe you deal more damage, maybe you have more equipment load, maybe you can wear heavier armor, maybe your character just looks more muscular. Like, there's all those things, right, that strength could mean. And, ooh, uh-oh. Oh, okay, all good, all good. Weird little bug there. And in this game, these stats don't mean any of those things. It's just what number does your weapon look at to scale damage from? It's all just damage. Just a little bit overly simplified, in my opinion. I get that you can, like, infer, like, oh, well, a more dexterous person should be able to do more damage with a sickle than a strong guy. But I don't know. I feel like you're reaching a little bit. I mean, I like the context of it's very easy to understand. You know, from a UX standpoint, it's a great system because it's just like, you know exactly what you need for your character. And exactly how it's going to benefit your character. I need dexterity. Dexterity gives me damage. Boom. That's one of the main problems that Ascension suffers from, in my opinion. It's like, it's so hard to understand. Like, okay, I could get strength, which converts to attack power, and then my attack power converts into spell damage, and so this ability that does this much attack damage, and then I convert 30% of that to shadow damage, which scales with spell damage, which is then converted from the strength, and it's like, oh god, do I want strength or do I want spell damage to deal more damage with my Shadow Bolt that scales from attack power? I've no idea. You don't run into that problem here. At this point, we might just need to make a run down and go ahead and grab some gator. Okay. What are you? A long sword. Let's see. Don't know if we're gonna find a lot of herbs in this kind of an area. Ooh. But we'll get some provisions. I never have too many of those. It's weird that I'm getting so much Azoth from just like these random guys. My compass senses are tingling, but how do I get up there? Some silver. Why is that one all glowy? Oh, because he's dead. Woo! Wee! A first light standing increase for whatever that's worth. XP gain, don't really care. I guess trading tax. Everybody walking past the board. Nobody wants any pork. No pulled pork fans in the colonial Eternum. Nice, nice. Cinnamon and nutmeg. Give. Just like the berry bushes looked a lot like the orange flowers over there, the herbs look a lot like the just generic flowers here, which is kind of annoying. Get some more nuts. Why are they glowy? Does that have something to do with luck? Huh. Don't know why some of them are glowy. The glowy one gave me 3 nuts, and then another glowy one gave me 6 nuts, but then the regular ones are just giving me more 3 nuts. So let's hear another glowy one. What you got for me, glowy one? Not the tree. Give me the nuts. So that's 6. So maybe that is luck. Five. Alright, I don't know. Where'd it go? Can't see anything. There we go. Eat some nuts. There's another glowy one. It seems like the glowy ones give maybe a little bit more on average. But I don't know. Don't know. Just go ahead and make our way back at this point, I suppose. We should have a pretty good haul. Get some saffron. Nice, nice. Hemp. Didn't I see glowy blue mushrooms or something? Am I blind? Maybe that guy stole them. Anyways, if I was more purple stuff, where would I be? Here, purple stuff. Come on out, wherever you are. This place might be a little bit more contested, though, too. Some corn. There's some hemp. I wonder if hemp is now irrelevant now that I can get silk. I guess not, because it's not like I'm going to be able to make clothes out of that silk for a long time anyways. If I had to guess. Decent amount of hemp here, so that's pretty convenient. I think fiber is moderately lightweight, so I like that. It is just really good for harvesting XP though. Hemp acquired, hemp acquired. It's nice of them to put so much of this stuff right here at the start of the game. It's especially good now because there's not that many people here. So a lot of this stuff is pretty uncontested. Fibers, fibers, fibers. Oh no. Well, we can get rid of that. And then, what are we gonna get rid of? Guess we can get rid of water. Always get more water. Should give me enough to grab one or two more things. Looks like there's some more herbs. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I do wonder if these herbs are capable of giving better stuff, if this is like technically in a lower level area. I have to drop something, maybe the fibers, I don't know. Maybe the skin. Looks like we are getting some better stuff here, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, saffron. No, he's going for the life root. Poop. Did he get it? Dang it. I needed that. Are we close to a thing? We are close to the settlement, so I'll just fast travel back and not waste my cooldown. Looks like there's a little bit more herbs there. Grab that and go ahead and teleport back. Wonderful. See, I'm not the only one. Two. Okay. How the heck did we get into this town? Where's the road? I can't see. Can we get in there? I don't know if we can get in this way. Check it out, we can. Nice. I guess we can do just a quick check to make sure that there's nothing in my inventory that I can turn in for this town's quests. Can I see the war info here? Line up as an attacker. Monday, October 4th, at 7 p.m. Okay. I can sign up for it because there's not that many people here, so maybe there's actually a chance to play in it. Travel ration. I have that. There you go. And I think that's it. So, okay. Go ahead and teleport on back to Everfall. Do not really care about spending the Azoth, because seem to fill up on that pretty consistently. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Do we get anything to turn on any of these missions? Probably not. Probably gonna have to make some stuff. Yeah. I don't think I ended up getting anything to make potions out of, unfortunately. But we can go ahead and... I really do like that you could just do this. Keep this stuff in there. Okay. Anyways, now what are we doing? Now we're trying to make some food. Oh hey, we can make that. Nice. Campfire stew. Now, wait, what am I missing? Cooking oil. Cooking oil is made out of fish oil. I think it is what it is. "25 minutes, eh?" Go ahead and make 2. Boom. There we go. Now we can go equip our 2 logging pieces. Oh, we can make herb-crusted broccoli. I wonder what broccoli is used for. Which ones of these are logging? That's logging. I think the hat is logging. Okay. Another thing that would be super nice is if we could make a better axe. If we can't make a better axe, we might just check to see if we can buy one off of the auction house. But let's just see if we have it in us to make one. Is it here? No. Did not get any iron. Is it here? No. Must be here. So we need 50 to make one of those. Wow. Okay. Do we have it in us to make this? I don't know that we do. If we make timber, leather, and linen. It's 204, which is pretty good. We might honestly be able to make the upgrade relatively quickly. But yeah, we're definitely going to need more timber. Timber, leather, and linen, which we should have plenty of linen. We get a standing increase. Gathering speed, yes please and thank you. Where is the loom here? Loom is over there. Is that the loom? Looks like it might be a loom. Are you a loom? You are a loom. Nice. Too bad. Not too bad. And silk takes silk threads, which we can now gather that, but we are very far away from being able to make it. And this is outfitting. Do we care about that so much? Not so much. This is 47. We're actually really close to this, huh? Do we just do it? Let's just do it. We're not gonna get there. So close, and yet so far. Don't want to use void metal for that. Okay. I guess we might as well grab these. We already have them. Next up, cook and deliver the dried meat samples. We can go ahead and do that. And then how are we on inventory? We are pretty good. And then I think, yeah, let's go get us some wood. Guess, I don't know. Do I care about water? Not really. We'll get some water someday. But not until we have ourselves some whatchamacallits. Ew, I don't want flavored fish rations. Get that out of here. 30 fish oil, oh jeez. That would be torture. Yeah, let's go chop some trees. Oh, but I have the food, right? Yeah, boiled cabbage. Luck logging. 3.4 and 3.4. So that's 6.8. And then 1400? Like, I don't... Is 1400 luck good? Like, who cares? Like, what does that even mean? Like, does this tell me? No. I have no idea what that means. That's ungatherable. This one is gatherable. No, 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 no. Mine. Ooh, that one's also gatherable. Haha, you fools. You can't gather that one. It doesn't work. But this one does. Okay. Now I guess we just start chopping down trees anywhere. Go ahead and eat. Use. Nom nom. Great, I think. Does luck have anything? Maybe luck is like the damage that you deal? I have no idea. But here we go. Start chopping down trees, I guess. If we get up to 50, that'll let us do mature trees. I don't know if there's like a place that you can go to find mature trees specifically. Because this place definitely makes it very difficult to tell the difference between a young tree and a mature tree. At least the young trees seem pretty large here, so large must mean better rewards, right? That's basic video game logic 101. Wow, that tree was infested with termites. That's kind of gross. Okay. Just seems like such a small number. Like, even for like gathering hemp, like if you get a tall thing of hemp, that'll be like 170. And here you get a big tree and that's just 70. How long these trees take to regrow. Can I actually chop this whole forest down? Like, why is that a mature tree? What's that even mean? And realistically, shouldn't a mature tree be easier to cut down because it's probably dead? And a young tree is typically going to be a lot more fibrous in nature. There's a dog. Don't mind me, dog, as I just obliterate your natural habitat. Thank you for not minding me. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, dog. I just collapse trees down onto your own head. Don't do it. Dog! We had a good thing going, dog. To go and ruin it like that. I see some respawns. Respawns detected. Then what do I do with all this lumber anyways? I guess I can make bows out of it, and then that can get my engineering up? Is that the plan? That might be the plan. $150, so we're halfway to a full inventory. Getting a full inventory of just logs is going to be very nice. Don't do it, dog. No. Okay. That's really bad for the environment. What kind of message is this teaching children today? Shouldn't there be a game about planting trees, not about cutting them down? I do really appreciate how, even though it's not like the craziest, most amazing thing in the whole world, that the trees have like actual physics when you chop them down. You play a few games like the forest, like don't get me wrong, I like the forest. Forest is fun, but it does that thing where like the tree falls over in a direction and then when it makes contact with the ground it explodes into like a predefined set of chunks to like... It's like the safest way to make a tree fall over without breaking your physics engine or breaking the game or like killing people or getting people stuck. So like, I totally get why you do it and it works and it's fine. But it's nice to see something, you know, 10% more realistic than that in the context of an MMO, which is usually not where you would see something physics-based at all. Man. Getting your logging skill up, though. That's crazy. It's not even that much wood. You probably get more wood just from, like, scavenging the bushes. At least you can still do this. While mining. 37 logging. That's 50 mature trees, and then we're good at 100. Man, mature trees better give you a ton of experience, because otherwise getting to 100 in increments of like 30 and 70 is going to be a major slog. Looks like Talon's hopping online. Softwood tree sap. Wow. That is so freakishly rare. Are you kidding me? I would love to see an environmental system baked into this game where, like, the more logging that goes on, the fewer animal spawns there are. And vice versa. The more hunting that goes on, the more vegetation is allowed to grow. Oh boy. 40, eh? Oh, hey. There's some sunflowers over there. sun creepers. Not allowed to call them sunflowers, because that's a totally different flower. Mushroom fins. I guess you can't use sun creeper tendrils for potions, because I feel like I must have a ton of those at this point. The nice thing about logging, I guess, is just that you really don't have to worry about actually finding the resources. If you want to be a blacksmith, finding iron can be a pain. If you want to be a clothy, finding hemp can be a pain, but you want to be a tree chopper guy. Just pick a direction, walk, and you'll run into one very quickly. Okay. What's the next level bracket that you unlock a box? 30? That'll be nice. Okay. Apprentice lumberjack, eh? Be great if it told you what percentage of the player population unlocked achievements in this game, just like on Steam. Because that would be a great indicator for how valuable a certain trade skill was. Hi, dog. Excuse you. Oh boy. Get nice and comfy, I suppose. Get all these logging XPs. All the logging XP ever made. At least nuts are easy to find, so I'm glad that we should be able to make a lot of boiled cabbage as needed. Yo, what's up, Talon? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Indeed I am. It's okay, nobody watches my New World streams, except for Trev. Thanks for being here, Trev. That's the problem. It's so many people is great, but so many people streaming this game is not so great. Well, I think Trev would be the only other person to ever possibly come across that. Hyper spawn? I don't know what a hyper spawn is. Where are you? Is that you? That is you. Does it actually have like good items and stuff? That's cool. I just went on a quest to make some boiled cabbage, which increases my logging luck by 1400. And then I put on a couple of pieces of gear that increase my chance to find rare items while logging by 6.8%. What does any of that actually mean? I have no idea. Have you noticed on the compass sometimes certain enemies or things that you're tracking will be like highlighted with a circle? It feels like there's some kind of a system there, but I don't know what it means. That's cool. I see. Okay. I don't really get that. Like, why? Like, if you're a strength man, you don't want that, right? Or am I missing something? So, but like, what's the point? Like, who cares? But what does that even, who cares? What does that mean? I guess that's cool. I don't know, I feel like 99% of that is just the flair of like, oh, chain lightning is a cool ability in Star Wars. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking about the real stuff. Is this gonna be enough? We're gonna need some leather and linen. Yeah. I was thinking about streaming Diablo 2 a bit. It seems like it'd be a fun thing to explore at some point, but... yeah. And it's... gonna be enough. Hey, got to 50 engineering, so I can now make myself steel implements. Sure, how are you getting steel? Making hatchets and guns and stuff. It's weird because half the weapons are considered engineering and half the weapons are considered weaponsmithing. Find wood. How do you make steel? I don't even have enough steel, it turns out. That's it? Just iron and charcoal. Huh. Do people sell iron for reasonable prices? Yep. Yeah. The best iron farm is the farm that nobody else is at. That's luck when mining. What is medium weight? That's 23 pounds. Well, yeah, the heuristic that I just do is I go all lightweight and then a medium chest piece, and that's 12.7. Keeps it easy to keep track of. Yeah. Well, if you just do the faction missions, you can buy a full set that way. Yeah. 5 more minutes on my food buff for logging, so guess I might as well make use of that for whatever that's worth. For logging? Oh, nice. Funny how much louder, like, falling trees are in the distance versus the ones that you chop over. It's like you chop a tree over and it's like you just dropped a pretz onto the ground. And there's actual lumber mill operations going on in the distance at all times. I don't know, maybe everybody else is just a better logger than I am and they chop down all the mature trees. Have you gotten your logging up yet at all? Yeah, it's very slow going. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I think everybody wants to be. It's good. I like the hash it a lot. It's fun. I just picked it because there's like no other games that let you be a throwing man. Oops. How is that a mature tree? That's the tiniest little baby mature tree ever. Tree. How much iron does it take to steal? Is it like a ton? Shock bulb leaf. Hey. Perseus. Guess I've never been here before. Blight crag. Hey. Don't do it. No. You mother fudger. Get out of here with that, you guy. Just ninja looting me. I tried a little bit, and I got killed immediately after stepping out of the town. I do think that is the way to do it. Solo play doesn't seem to be much of a thing in this game. There's a cave. A linen arcane embroidery. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. I didn't know you were that kind of guy. The heck? That's right, get him, Wolf. Yes! That's what you get. Get out of here. My iron. There's a lot of people here. I don't think there's too much potential for iron gathering, unfortunately. Just trying to get a little bit so that I could make enough steel to make some of them gathering tools. I don't know, maybe I have enough? How much do I have? I've got 107. How much steel can 107 iron make? Let's find out, shall we? Gatherin. I've done it twice now, and like it wasn't like hard. It was just very time consuming. It's especially crappy when you're bringing in a musket, because like I spent like 300 bullets in that dungeon, and 200 of them were against the final boss. I guess it's like the designers are just going to try and make it as time-consuming as players are willing to put up with to make the game as time-consuming as possible. Oh. It depends what group you're going with, because everybody has a different idea about how the game's supposed to be played, and everybody who thinks differently than them is totally stupid and wrong. Okay. That's good. Yeah, you don't want to sit there and take hits, for sure. But one group I was with was adamant that you absolutely had to kite the ads, and that you weren't supposed to kill them. And then the next group, there was a guy who was adamant that you had to focus the ads. It's like, can't be both, guys. I know that you both are the smartest guy who's ever played a video game before, but maybe, just maybe, there's more than one way to do it? I don't know. We got a bunch of wood and iron, so now let's see if we can't make some better stoof. Of course they are. Haven't even made yourself into a gray warden. I mean, soul warden. Sorry. Those two things are totally different. I don't know how I got them confused. So 100 makes 29. You gotta go play Reciteer if that's what you want. Okay. Hey, we can make a steel musket. Anyway, steel logging axe. Is that what I want to make? Or do I make the steel mining pick first? I guess I'll make the steel mining pick so that I can then use the steel mining pick to get more steel to make the other stuff, huh? Oh, fine. I'll go get some better leather. Or maybe I already have enough to make better stuff. Let me go convert the leather I've got. Where's the tanner? It's over here to the left. Alrighty. It's crazy how quickly you whittle down your numbers of a thing. You'll get like 500 rawhide, which converts to 100 rough leather, which converts to 20 coarse leather, which converts to 1 mediocre leather. It's like I just made an entire species of wolf go extinct. All for the sake of making this one handkerchief. Okay. Steel mining pick. We're doing rugged leather. And I don't think I can refine wood to be a better kind of wood yet, can I? Is that a thing? Lumber takes aged wood, so no. We are not there yet. What's that? That's cool. Okay. That's really good. My steel mining pickaxe has 44% increased durability and mining yields 14% more resources. Ooh. That out of here. And I assume we just salvage that, because why not? So now we're gonna have to find a place to get better mining stuff. Ooh. no briar stuff. I gotta remember to get that. Go ahead and make a bunch of these, I guess, for whatever that's worth. Wonder if that's gonna be enough to turn them in or not. The ritual. Talk to Jonas. I have unlocked Sparklight. What the heck is Sparklight? Hey, we can do that. No, I have not. Do vegetable stuff? I should be able to make vegetable supplies. Come on. Unless if it's gonna tell me I need to make like 50 cooking oils. Which that would be gross. Can't even make vegetable supplies. And it's because I don't have enough onions. Where the heck do you get onions? It's ridiculous. They don't grow onions. You have to get them from provisions. Why? I don't know. Who made that distinction? Bunch of this stuff in there. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a quick look at our map and see if we can't find us some iron ore. That looks like some pretty good iron there. And Everfall. Looks like that's a pretty good little place to go. Go check that out. Let's go see how contested that area is, because if it's incredibly contested, then I don't know. Everfall might just be too popular right now to be a great place to do gathering. I assume that plant is still broken, but these things respawn moderately quickly, so that's cool. At least it's easy enough to get soul motes. I feel like it'd be great to then find an actual use for soul sprout stems. Alright, there's life bloom here? I don't see any life bloom here. You're lying to me. Lies. Shock bulb. People, I guess, don't care about shock bulb. What the heck is shock bulb even used for? Is that right? Is that a weapon type? Or are you just making that up? I have not done any casting in this game. Except for putting down a couple ice turrets. I'm sure they'll be added eventually, and then probably in the meantime it might just be like a potion that increases your resistance to that element. What did they say the next thing is gonna be? It's like some sort of like death gauntlet or something. I assume we're all gonna get it. I'm sure that they will monetize this game in a scummy way eventually. But I don't think that they are brave enough to do it this early on in the game's life cycle. Yeah. Those are the best quests when you have to gather items, because there's only one chest and you only gather one thing. So on the one hand, like, I totally get the idea that it's cool that cabbage, let's say cabbage only grows around Everfall. So like theoretically, you should be able to collect a bunch of cabbage, transport it to a faraway town, and then sell it for a higher price. Because you can't get cabbage there. There's less of it. Makes sense. Problem is that if somebody's looking for cabbage, they're not going to go looking for cabbage far away from the place that you get it to begin with. So not only is there less demand, there's just no demand. And then if you're going to try to sell cabbage in a place that there already is cabbage, well, anybody who wants cabbage in a place that there's cabbage is just going to go get cabbage. So now nobody wants or needs cabbage ever. Doesn't seem super great, and I don't know if that's just something that's gonna like steady out as time goes on, because I assume that people right now are still like in either super casual mode and they haven't even opened up the auction house interface a single time, or they are in like super hardcore leveling mode and they also haven't opened up the auction house inventory a single time, and they're just trying to get as much XP as possible. Uh-huh. Not too bad. Am I supposed to go over there? No, I want to stay here on this ridge, I think. There we go. Just gotta be careful not to fall off the cliff. Oh, this is my place. Clearly somebody else is also enjoying this place's iron. Why is he running faster than I am? There's no sprint button in this game. Dang it. Can I get there first? Crap. See any iron there? Yeah, I see where there could have been a pretty good haul. If there hadn't been 3 other guys also trying to get iron in that same place. It's a shame. Let's see. There's supposed to be some up and around there, too. Okay. Do a little bit of investigation. What the heck are these? I shouldn't have come down here. People breaking the game. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. You're in the, yep. Are you Covenant? No, we are Syndicate. We are Purple Faction. On this server that we're on, it seems like Syndicate and Marauders are just in a constant battle, while the Covenant are just kind of chilling out on the side, doing their own thing. Supposedly, this is supposed to have some iron around here somewhere. Maybe, question mark? Boo. I like the, you know, in Harry Potter I'm a Ravenclaw, so what am I gonna do? I ain't no Hufflepuff. There's a little bit of iron. It's not like a ton of bit of iron. some dragon claw. I still don't know what the heck dragon glory is used for. I wonder if I could make any money selling silk. Probably not, though, because that's like the thing is, like, you would be able to gather silk long before you would have to use it, right? Or am I crazy? Have you found uses for silk? Well, I'm looking for iron, and I'm not finding. I'm trying to. I think I'll have a much better luck of finding it if I just fast travel out of Everfall and go to some zone that nobody is. That's what I'm trying to do. Yep. Yep. Well, that's how you found out about it, so... Can't complain too much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, that just comes from the fact that this is an old game now. Everybody already figured it out. People know the ins and the outs. Can't get to that. Everything is already gathered and mined. Don't even see anybody else here. But people can smell the iron. They come from miles around. So what's up with Covenant, Trev? Why'd you go that route? Is there like a gear reason for it, or just you like the story of it? Can't gather. Oh! Alright, if I get up on this tree stump, let me up on the tree stump, and then I will be vertically tall enough to be able to gather this shockbolt. Oh my god. Come on, that was perfect. Oh, come on. It can't be done. It's undoneable. Come on. Yes. Log crafting. Of course, everybody likes a good logsmith. Uh-huh. Those are convenient. That's not too bad. In general, the logging just seems like it just does not give you enough. That's... Yeah. It's definitely like the low skill level chill profession. If you just want to go kill some time, go be a log man. Don't you look at me. My iron. No. Other way. Turn around. Go home. Get out of here. There. Woo. Ooh, we got a flawed amber and a flawed aquamarine. It's pretty good. What's your second weapon type? Are you doing hatchet lifestaff now, or are you doing great axe hatchet? Yeah. Little bits of bonus health are always nice. I know I do. I can say that it doesn't seem like cooking is a very profitable profession. People don't seem to buy and sell the foodstuffs for good prices, as far as I can tell. I see an iron node. Oh boy. Give. Okay. $269. Oh, it's right there. Would you look at that? You gone to one of the starter areas? Yeah, first light. That's a good place. I've gone there for doing the herbs and getting pork. Seems pretty chill down there. Not a bad idea. Well, that's good. Finding a lot of silver. Silver's good, I guess. Sort of. That is true. Oh, uh-oh. There's somebody else who has smelled the iron. Crap. He's got a head start on me. Ooh, but I passed him. The iron will be mine. Let me up here. Yes. Any up here? Yeah? Oh, there's somebody else up here. No! Dang. How do you get up here so fast? It's a very rocky place for there to not just be iron everywhere, but what are you gonna do? That guy's level 58? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. You're level 58. He's ignoring me. He's skinning level 8 dogs. It's not a great sign. I can't wait to be max level so I can come skin level 8 dogs. What a glorious future we have to look forward to. Where the heck am I? I'm over here. The town is over there. But there's a quest down there. But do I care? Fine, I'll do your stupid quest. What am I doing? Chest. I think I found some onions in that town. If it's the one that I'm thinking it is. Which are the rarest item in the game, apparently. Pirates like their onions. I never remember which of these notes that I've read before, so I always just end up reading every note every time. Oh. Do you mind? Get my health back. Totally miss. Okay. There's one quest down. Can't see the town at all. There it is. Potato? Yes, please. I've never needed that and not had it. I guess it just comes from any kind of box. I just got 3 void metal from a box. Wow. Okay. tank or not a tank? Have you decided if you want to play as a tank or not? Healer? Well, if you're a healer, and then I played tank, we would have groups all day, every day. If there's 1,000 people on a server, doesn't that mean you could buy 1,000 copies of this game and then just bot a server so it would be yours and belong to you and no one else? Seems a little bit goofy. Invited to a company? Can you be a part of more than one company? What happens if I accept this? Faction of 3, thank you very much. It is. Company invites. Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. It's pretty goofy. Must have point. Okay, yeah. Bellows, that seems easy enough. $70 fish fillet? That seems like a lot of fish fillet. Anyways, yeah, we dumped up off our stuff. Let's go see what we can do. Can we or can we not? Of iron. But is it a lot of steel? Kind of. Okay, so what else do we want to make? We want to make a steel sickle and a steel axe, steel knife. Don't really care about fishing pole. And I guess let's do the logging axe. Add as off. Okay. Ooh, Lumberjack's discipline gave 5.5% more logging experience. I like that. And then, I don't know, sickle or skinning knife? I guess let's do the skinning knife if we have enough. Do we have enough? We do. Do you have enough to do both? Ooh, we have enough to do both. Oh, we're 2 void metal short of being able to make a void metal skinning knife. There. And go. Skinning luck. Get a 5% bonus to finding rare items while skinning. That's cool, I guess. Maybe. Okay. That gets us better gathering stuff. Huzzah. Engineering up to 53. And then at 60, we can make a temple musket. How does that compare, though? Vorpal? I don't even know what a lot of these words mean. What does Vorpal mean? The difference. Dex and intelligence. Dex and intelligence. 124, 124. What? These are the same item. Why can I make the same item? Oh, it takes different reagents to make the same item. That's weird. Calamity. Ooh. Interesting. Well, we can go try to get to mature trees in our logging skill. Whatever that's worth. Do we have money? We do not have money. Which one is better, average or moderate? Which one is more than the other? That's 11? I definitely feel like I'm chopping stuff down faster now, so that's cool. Take that. My tree. Well, we're gonna get a ton of wood. Wow, that's a big tree. Question is, will we get up to 50 logging by the time that this 24-minute buff runs out? There's a lot of people lumbering up here, that's for sure. Run all the way over here to chop down these trees. Is that a level 44 yellow guy running around doing PvP here? No, I can't tell what level he is. We have orbs. Any idea what orbs are? A game theory? Okay. No idea. Oh yeah, we should get up to 50 logging. I am a little bit scared about getting to 50 logging and then never being able to find a mature tree ever. Because I feel like that's what's going to happen. I hope so. The amount of experience that I get for chopping stuff down doesn't seem to make any sense. I just chopped down a big tree and got 10 XP, and then I chopped down a little tree that only took 2 swings and I got 15 XP. Explain that. Ooh, I found a little thicket of mature trees. That's kind of cool. Sort of activities. Then, like, maybe if you cut all the trees down, then you have, like, a better compass for finding ore, because it's easier to find plains, or find rocks if there's no trees. Ultimately, I just think we're a bad influence on children, teaching them in every single video game that all you gotta do to succeed is cut down trees. Like, where are the video games where you gotta plant trees? Come on. That tree did not even fall over. Cut the tree down, and then it just stood perfectly vertically. It hasn't been too painful to me. It seems like you get it pretty quickly. Uh-huh. It definitely has gone up. It's yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just supposed to be more like starter gear. But even if it's not just for the gear, it's also good XPs. Oops. And there we go, getting full on stuff. Not even enough. Close enough. Okay, put it back to town. Are we going in the right direction? Oh, yeah. Wasting our precious logging buff. But we should have plenty of leeway to get up to 50, so that's good. What happened to the stream? Did the stream, like, flicker for a second? I see my stream time, like, reset. That's weird. Didn't seem to have any kind of internet connectivity issues. I wonder what that was. I'm gonna run out of inventory space again. Trading tax is average and everything else is moderate. Average is a darker... It's not a darker green. It's a brighter green. Moderate is a paler green. What's better? Pale green or like a bright green? I don't know. Maybe bright green? Like, why couldn't it be average and above average? Does that make too much sense? Is that too many words? Average, moderate, medium, regular, and normal. There you go. It's perfect. That's a lot of lumber. Is that timber? Okay, so it's not a bad thing to convert all of this. What do we want to do? So sandpaper makes lumber from timber. And then... I don't know what to do with all this stuff. I guess we can make a bunch of bows. Weak proficiency booster. Make a lot of that. Oh, and that's actually really good. Yeah, I'll take some of that. Chain ice on a bow is pretty cool. Steel on a bow is cool. $246.89. Level 10. Hey, we got better standing. Everfall. Do we want more faction rep in Everfall? More trading. Tax rate. guess trading tax rate is better. Out of leather. Sad times. Leather and lumber. Okay. How are we doing on inventory? We're kind of full. So I can go ahead and get up to mature trees, which will let me make lumber, which will then let me make the next type of bow. But we're also going to need cloth and leather. That's kind of a pain. Tree sap makes focus and dexterity. Which one's focus? That's is that healing or is that damage casting? Focus is life stat. Gotcha. Chopping up dead trees is the worst. It takes so long because the animation is so much slower. You don't get anything more for it. Just gonna get there first. Oh, I beat him. He started before me and I still beat him. Get out of here, scrub. You don't know how to chop trees good. Unlike me, I'm just saving that tree for later. Yes, we did it. 50. Woo! That was a little bit delayed. I have unlocked mature tree and dead tree? What do you mean I've unlocked dead tree? Why would I ever want to sense a dead tree? It's the worst thing to chop. Do they have, like, special items that you get from them? They are, but I don't think I've ever gotten anything special from them. Getting a reasonable amount of logging experience from the mature trees is quite nice. It's really hard to tell the difference between a mature tree and a not mature tree in this area. I guess if they're dead, they're mature, but they're not dead. These trees are very dead. They're not dead trees. Also don't really know what rarity even means here. Like, you just get wood from trees, so like, what's rare? Pine cones? I mean, I'll give it to you. I don't think I've ever seen one. I don't think I've ever seen a pine tree here either, though. Ghost enemies. Oh, the guys who sound like a racquetball when you hit them? Sound like they're shoot. That does happen. Gathering this seems pretty nice. Feels so much better when it doesn't take you 8 hours to get one thing. So here's a question for you. One thing that I'm thinking about streaming is either do Fallout 76 base game or modded Fallout 4. I haven't decided which of those two things I'd rather do. Which, any feedback, any interest on either of those two things? The mods could be anything. The only thing about it is, like, I'd have to do more research on what mods there are. But it doesn't seem like Fallout 4 has the same, I don't know, creativity in their modscape as Skyrim does. Like, Skyrim, you got crazy stuff where it's like, alright, I'm gonna play Skyrim where it takes place in a tropical jungle and I'm shooting out Thomas the Tank engines with lightning breath from the sky. And then Fallout 4 is more like, I put an MP5 into this game. It's like, that's cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, Skyrim has like a lot of stuff that changes it. Do Kenshi? Kenshi, good game. Kenshi's the best game. I can't argue with that. Maybe Kenshi streams would be fun. The only thing is like doing these MMO streams. Like, I like playing MMOs, but I don't think that watching an MMO stream is necessarily the most entertaining thing. Like, I'm just trying to think in terms of like, why would I watch an MMO stream versus why would I watch a Fallout stream? Or I should just say like a narrative game stream. And to watch an MMO stream, like, it's probably more like video game news, you know? Like, you want to see what's the latest on where people are at with dungeons, or what's the latest content that came out, or how are people liking the PvP. Whereas if you were going to tune into like a narrative game, you'd like watch it for the story, right? Like, you want to see there's like a beginning, a middle, and an end. You want to see what happens next. Whereas if I'm going to be honest, guys, like, I really appreciate each and every one of you who's watching this stream, but I can tell you what happens next. I'm going to chop another tree down. And then those trees over there, I'm going to chop those down too. That would be the other option then. That would double the content of the stream immediately. I like playing MMOs, and I like, you know, it's nice. It's nice and chill. You don't have to be in full-on entertainer mode 100% of the time. I appreciate that. But clearly this is not the kind of thing that you do to expand your audience. All these mature trees, good stuff. I ran out of logging luck. Uh-oh, all of my luck when chopping down this dead tree. Whatever will I do? I think I am going to do some kind of Fallout content in one form or another, because the cool thing about doing Fallout 4 is I already know I really like that game, and I know that I can have a lot of fun and creativity and, like, coming up with a fun play style, and, you know, getting to do a little bit of the role play and all that can be a little bit more entertaining than tree chopping content or auction house content. But the Fallout 76 would be cool, because then, you know, that's more of like a social game where you can start a group and people can join you and you can play together. It is now. It's actually kind of cool, because, like, when you make a party, it actually advertises that party to everybody on the server. To be like, hey, Cax Nova has created a party with the intention of doing daily quests. Join their group to get a 5% bonus to XP gains from daily quests. And that, honestly, that right there, like, that feature, as basic and bare bones as that is, that feature gives me tingles. Like, it's been 20 years now, and no MMO has figured out a way to make social video games. Really? Like, these games, they come up with these social features. And by social features, I literally mean a chat window. That's it. Like, you haven't figured out a way to encourage people to play together? In 20 years? Like, what's going on, guys? Come on. I know, you'd have to come up with a new one. Got a friend here. Liking New World looks like I'm somewhat addicted, lol. I'm enjoying it. It is a little bit addicting. Yeah. I don't know how long it'll hold my interest. It's a little bit shallow in the gameplay department. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know how important level is for PvP. I think maybe there was some video that I watched. I think it was one of the Fex for Life ones. He was saying that it's not as important. I don't know why though. The thing. Trev says, it's better with friends while PvPing for me. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. No, and like, if we both want iron, then playing together is the worst possible thing you could do. Which is stupid. Like... Maybe. But I feel like everything on the auction house has got to be just a total ripoff. Yeah, maybe. That's... yeah, and I guess for iron it makes sense, because everybody would want iron everywhere. Wow. I think I've gotten platinum from like a chest or something at one point, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, that's right. Oops. Let's see, how much lumber can we make? We can make a lot of lumber. Got 56 woodworking. This brings us with 30,000 woodworking. That brings us up from 56 to 67. And one haul. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I think... Oh yeah, at least it's better than Deathloop. The PvP on Deathloop, while super fun, systemically I love it, but boy, people be teleporting. Something fierce in that game. Yeah. I know. It's pretty rough. Well, like, in theory, I think that's a great idea, because basically what they're trying to do, I think, is they're trying to make everything need everything, and that and both horizontally and vertically. So if I want to make an endgame item, like if you want to make a steel weapon, it takes iron, so I need a starter item. So like a low-level player can trade with a high-level player. Great. And then a high-level player will trade with a different high-level player, because also, by the way, you need just a little bit of cloth for your thing. So, like, probably not enough that you would want to go out and get it yourself, but just a little bit so that you might trade for it. So, like, it makes sense to me from a design direction, but it just doesn't work. Nobody's trading. The auction house is unused. Yeah. Maybe... Yeah, I really don't. I don't get it. I really like the idea that you like it. I like the idea that it's not World of Warcraft and you're not limited to 2 professions. But they needed to do something to limit you from doing everything all the time. I thought inventory space was going to be that limiter, and so like you were going to go out on an expedition and you were going to wind up with a full bag one way or another. And then all you had to decide was what did you want your bag to be full with. Because that's like how Black Desert plays. But it's not like that. Because as soon as you get bags, then that's not really an issue anymore. Some seasoning blends. Campfire stew, eh? Parsley, bread, and cooking oil. Herb-crusted broccoli. Cheese. How the heck do I make cheese? Milk and yeast? Milk's highest form? But how the heck do I get yeast? So, like, great. Alright. Yeast. I have identified an item that I have a need for. So, the way the game should work is, okay, I want yeast. Let me go to the auction house and buy some yeast. And let's see how this plays out in real time. Search items. Yeast. Oh my gosh. Somebody is selling yeast for 58 per. Like, there's no way. There's no way anybody would ever buy yeast for 58. Because then... But then, like, if you want to go buy a good weapon, that's going to sell for, like, 3. And the listing price is 5. So, what? I don't get it. Oh, we don't even have a good enough... kitchen for this. Oh, wow. This herb-crusted broccoli is pretty cool, though. Increases your minimum gear score when crafting weaponsmithing items by 10. Increases your maximum gear score when crafting weaponsmithing items by 10. So, like, you make that, and then you go make all the best weapons ever. That's pretty cool. Except the one time that you'll instantly get one shot. Because that's happened to me like twice now. But most of the time, yes. You take like no damage. Which one? You make gems at the stone cutter table, right? I think. Oh, but I don't have 50 stone cutting yet, so I would need to get more stone. So, like, what does this do? So, like, if you make a ruby, so what? Who cares? Then do you have to take... Oh, then do you have to take the ruby over to an outfitter to make, like, a necklace out of it or something? But then how do you slot it? Where's the outfitter? You're not the outfitter. You're the kitchen. Are you an outfitter? Yes. So I can make necklaces. How do you make a gem? That's what I don't know. But then you just have a ruby, and the ruby doesn't say it does anything. Does it not tell you what the ruby does until you put it into something, and then it does something? I haven't actually cut anything yet. I'm just looking at it in the crafting menu in the stonecutter table, and it does not tell me. Bless you. I guess I'll go get a little bit more stone to see if I can't get up to 50. How come this stone isn't good enough? I don't know why they made boulders like a thing when you could have just made any of the cliff faces something that you could just go infinitely mine. Oops. Do you think stone bricks sell for anything on the trading post? There's no way, right? You turn them in. They serve the purpose of upgrading town, like, crafting benches. Like when somebody initiates a project to upgrade the workbench to level 3. Theoretically, people are getting quests to have to turn in stone bricks. One thing that is coming out, I think, probably in the middle of this month, unless if they've delayed it, is the next Jackbox. Try do some Jackbox streams. Those are always fun. I feel like it's been a really long time since I played any Jackbox games. My iron. I found iron. It belongs to me now. First light? First light's a cool town because it has a big pirate ship in it. I like that. That at least makes it recognizable. I need so much mining. These mature trees. You're a mature tree. Aged wood. I don't know if I know what you're talking about. Mm-mm. Oh, I found tons of those, but not just for iron. There's a... Oh boy. Got a couple kinks to iron out in this one, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I don't really get how quests work. It seems like quests show up in old zones without apparent explanation. I don't know if they're, like, level gated or if all quests are just daily quests this whole time. But it seems weird for there to be level-gated quests for old zones, but it also seems weird for there to be dailies that give high-level rewards in lower-level areas. I don't know. It seems weird. I don't get it. Maybe. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah. But then also they, like, clearly designated the top part of the map for endgame PvP or something, because you can't actually capture it. Those top 3 nodes that are all still white, they're white because you cannot capture them. It seems kind of weird, so, like, I don't actually know what goes on up there if it's not a regular town. Well, I know it's definitely not chopping trees down. I can tell. I've been getting very, very small amounts. I'm so good, I just stare at the boulder until it explodes. Bah! Oh. Didn't work. Yes, shift click. Oh, really? That's nice. Alright, so we'll go turn these into bricks and see if that's enough to get us up to the next tier of jewel cuttering. Okay, well, I guess I will just end up going tank then. And we'll just go big beefy boy with heavy armor, full on Dark Souls style. That's a little bit of a relief, I gotta say. To then no longer have to worry about trying to manage armor weights. All the way. Weapon XP, yeah, it seems very generous with gear. Boom! 250 stone blocks, 50 stone cutting. We can now do cut stuff. Jasper. Oh, but flawed gems just become flawed things. Oh, but you can fuse flawed things to make one good thing. So I can make 3 good rubies for 3 fire wisps. Let's go make 3 fire wisps. Alright, let's see. What do you think? Do these sell? Stone bricks. Where you at? Maybe. I don't know. I don't sell for very much. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on bigfollowslittlePPs.com. It's been a while since we've been blessed by one of those bots. Hear that, guys? Anybody with a little peepee, head on over to wherever the heck that guy's selling you to go. Silver band, silver setting. Lightning damage absorption. Like, who cares about, like, slash damage absorption? Like, that's so specific, you know? That's right. We were gonna make fire stuffs. Oh, this town doesn't have a level 3 arcane repository. Boo. Can't even make it. How sad. I guess now we want leather? What's that? Oh, well, I saw that. But also I did the first dungeon twice, and I never made one of those, so I don't know how that works. Oh, wait. So I just have a better... Where the heck was that? I don't even know how I got there. Here we go. Survivalist quest. Camp tier upgrade. Yeah, I don't even know where that quest is. Wood louse bait. Do I have wood louse bait? I do. Okay. I really just don't know. Where am I going? I'm going over this way. What is my mining at now? 72. And you need, what do you need? You need 100 and, you need 100 for star metal and 105 for lodestone. 110 for platinum. So you're already past 110 mining? That's crazy. Oh.
Welcome back, Warren. You are now part of a legacy. Once upon a time. Indeed. Ha! I suppose so. I met the Covenant. I came here offering me salvation. Too late for that. They were on their way to Brighton.
A rapier. It's not easy. Hemp. Where do we want to go? Not this way. We want to go that way. Ungatherable hemp. Boo. I wonder if that's just a matter of, like, the level designer put the actual base transform slightly too far into the ground, and so it looks like it's trying to match your character on the same vertical plane as whatever it is you're gathering. Because I've noticed that on some of the things, like the shock bulbs especially, because those are so, like, tall up, that you have to, like, stand on the right part of the hill to be at the right vertical alignment to actually trigger the animation to play. It's kind of annoying. Hey, a dryad walking stick. I'm chopping down these dead trees and I'm not getting anything especially cool from them. I'm surprised you don't get, like, bait from chopping dead trees down. Shouldn't these things be, like, filled with maggots and termites and crap? If I was a fish, I'd probably want to eat a maggot or a termite or crap. Look at this poor sob. I bet he wishes he could run this fast, but he can't because he's too fat. Look at you being all over encumbered and stuff. Anyways, we're going... Oh, we actually are going this way. You missed me? I'm back. Oh my gosh, I can body block him. No, I gotta body block. Dang. I am such a good person. If you were watching my stream right now, you would hate me so much. He's part of the green faction, so it's okay. Just make a note. This guy's name is Theoden. So if you ever see a Theoden in the future, make sure to just make sure to kill him a lot for no particular reason. We have anointed this man with the blessing of our stream. Well, we could body block him in the river and both drown together. How wonderful is that? Body blocking him while he's over encumbered and in waist deep water, so we're extra slow. That's just some quality streaming content if I've ever seen it. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. He's trying to get to the fast travel point, but you can't fast travel if you're over encumbered, dude. Don't you know that? This isn't gonna save you. Oh, can we... He thinks he can fast travel, but you can't fast travel when you're over encumbered. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do? What do you think you're gonna do? I've never seen it. I thought that by having, like, better gathering rarity stuff, I'd have a better chance to find it, but I still haven't seen any. Where are you going? You can't fast travel, dude. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. His company name is Just Trollin'. So, like, I mean, what do you expect to happen? Alright, let's go turn this in anyways. Alright, that way. Pristine diamond, ooh. Look at all that hemp. Don't mind if I do. I wonder how overfarmed that place is by now. I'm actually right next to it. I can take a look. I've got plenty of inventory space to spare. Are you putting this waypoint here every single time, or does it just remember that you put it there forever? Just knows. It's kind of cool. I wish you could name it. Cranberries? Oh, cranberries. Have you been able to make any dyes yet? I swear the only Prisma Bloom that exists is turquoise. might be the arcane bench that does it, the potion one. Or no, maybe it's cooking. I think it might be cooking for some reason. There's faction die? I didn't even know that. Oh, I didn't know that. You should be able to, right? But I think the pro strat is that we need to both be fully green. The purple is in all the high-end zones. No, I think they're focused too much on leveling up too quickly. Yep. Which is probably a good sign for endgame. Okay. Skeleton. Oh. Well, that's nice. Right now, it does seem pretty empty. I don't know if they've toned down the spawn rates at all, though. Yeah. Nope, that would make sense to me. It just so happens that there's a few clumps of it right next to each other here. Feels immoral to chop this tree down. The thing is a monster. But let's do it. How much XP do we get for this tree? $233. That's such a big tree. Too bad. Oh, these are pine trees. How do you know? I forgot these were pine trees. I don't know what a mature pine looks like, though. Is it just the dead ones? Can't tell. Or just the tall ones. Just need to come here and chill and get all the hemp in the world. Get all the cloth. Cloth is good. With wood, cloth, and... you could. Wood, cloth, and leather makes bows, which is actually pretty nice. Not that I have much interest in using bows, but... at least that's a way to get engineering skill up without having to find metal. The only problem is that it's engineering and not weaponsmithing, because those are different for some reason. Indeed. All the hemp. Good stuff, good stuff. Am I using my harvesting gear? Logging and harvesting. Yeah. Little of both, little of both. I have no idea what harvesting luck does for hemp, because I don't think there's any rare items associated with it. But it is what it is. I have gotten those. Where do those come from? From Life Bloom, maybe? Any idea what wire fiber is used for? $175 seems like a really high number to me. It's a very pretty time of day. Haven't seen a game this... It's very pretty. I give it that. Haven't seen a game this orange since the last time we played Cuphead. Did you see there's a Netflix Cuphead show in the works? I mean, it's all the original art style and stuff, so that seems pretty cool. Oh, I really like that art style. It's very fun to look at. My main complaint with it is that it's League of Legends. Yeah. Remember that time they promised us, like, this whole world map and you would go play in the different areas? And then they pretended like that never happened? That's a polite way to put it. I farmed out all the hemp. There's no more hemp. It's not coming back. Does it not regrow at night? Is that a feature of this game? You sure? Okay. is life bloom so hard to get if you need it to make, like, crappy health potions? Should the crappy health potion item be, like, relatively easy to find? I've done a lot of walking and I ain't seen no life bloom mound. Dead dryad vine. Oh, there is a rare thing you get from him. Wow, that's like really rare. What are petal caps used by? I forget. Oh, corruption tinctures. Which is the stupidest thing ever. Have you taken damage from the corruption? Yeah. Wasn't that such a significant and meaningful negative effect that happened to you? Wow, 200 damage. How could you go on? How much health do you have? I guess. I mean, I saw that mechanic and I was like, oh, I shouldn't be here right now, and I left and didn't ever step in the area. And then there was that one quest with the guy that wouldn't spawn, and there was like 100 people standing on top of each other casting healing spells constantly, and I was like, uh-oh, is this going to be enough healing to mitigate the damage of my corruption running out? Because I thought what was going to happen, I thought it was going to be like Dark Souls Poison, right? Where like you meet a threshold, and then you're afflicted with a debuff, and that debuff would just kill you very quickly. But no, it's just like, you sit in the poison for like a full minute, and then you take baby damage, and then your resistance refills for free. Like, I was so sure it was gonna go down to 0 and then stay at 0 and you would just take damage over time. But no, it's not even that. So really what I'm trying to say is that this game is just too easy for me. Didn't even kill me. I'm about to make it to level 28 with only having killed like a couple of dogs and chopping down trees and mining some rocks. I think this was the slowest level I've done so far. Over encumbered. Okay. It's the right place, right? Okay. Ooh. Carrots. Everybody likes carrots. I still don't know that I found a thing that uses blueberries. I feel like I have a ton of them. Is that right? All I know is that, like, one bush of blueberries apparently weighs more than, like, 3 trees. Some very dense blueberries. This must be the guy.
Would lice draw in larger fish? And believe, how goes your fishing? If you can catch 3 fish, take 'em and go show Ruby and Everfall what old shields touch.
Yeah, it does do that, doesn't it? Yeah. As soon as a hemp thing spawns, 8 people just dive it. It's pretty funny. The Syndicate faction has thrown Cutlass Keys into a conflict state. Fine, I didn't want that wood anyways. Have I not read this before? Have I not read that before? Low. So the property tax in Windsward is low. My rapier is sold at Everfall. I earned 4.31 coins. I don't even know if I broke even on that. Okay, so what are we doing here? First, we want to make cloth. I don't think I have any of this, do I? No. Stone brick? What is this stone brick? Not the loom. That is the loom. Yeah, but see, like, I have quests again back in Windsward. Like, why? Yep. Hey, level 28. Huzzah. Where's the lumber thing? Briar buds. I can make this. Weak mana potions. How many do I need? 15. Can I make 15? I can. Yay, common regeneration potions? How about those? I need to make 9 of those. Can I make 9 of these? I can. Finally, I can actually turn some of these things in. Strong regeneration potion? I do not have the skill to make such a thing. 53, wow. Fancy. 25, but at least I can make these. They're not heavy when you got them equipped. They mysteriously stop weighing things. Oops, how are we doing on space? Pretty good. So with that, we can do outfitting. Is that what I was looking at? Leather? Oh, but we need leather. Boo. Wow, there's like crazy corruption stuff going on in First Light or whatever the heck. I guess I'm finally of the level range to go to Brightwood for realsies. Skinning. What is my skinning at? 84. Man. Okay. Some more stuff in here. All full. Can't even put more stuff in there. Well, if I'm going to be a tank, I do not need this light gear anymore. Rest in peace, light gear. Even though it is better. Oh, those gloves are just better than these gloves. Great. Okay. I will keep that. Don't need this. I guess I'll keep that. Turquoise pigments. Dang. Totally full up on stuff. Wonder if I can sell the better bricks. That's not bad. One, 5. I mean, it's not good. It's definitely not good. But this... Like, that's not terrible. It's not great, though. Question is, do we go this price? Let's try that, I guess. So at least we know how to go get some more of that. What was the name of those bricks? How much do silver ingots sell for? 0.35. That's not very good at all. What are they called? Of course, I put them in my storage. What are they called? Stone brick? Because of course they are. What are the other ones called? Is this only stuff in your inventory? Can you not put stuff in the trading post from your storage? Thought you could, but yeah. Maybe you can, and I was just looking at the wrong category. Stone bricks. Bless you. Doesn't seem worth it. Guess let's go do those couple of quests. Why don't we? What do we got? Bush. Nuts. What you got for me, spotted hare? Game meat. You think they fixed that spawn of that guy in the cave? Nah, the corrupted cave. There's a ton of mature trees here, so that's cool. Yeah, maybe not. Got another quest in that same area. Give it a look-see. He's there! And I didn't get enough damage on him to get the kill credit. Sad times. So now the real question is, what is the spawn rate? I'm thinking it's not great. This is $10? This is a very regular looking hatchet. I can't believe they would charge you $10 for a regular looking hatchet. There's no way they are. Can I not? Oh, I can see it on me. That's okay. That's less okay. Yeah. Company crests. Pirate housing Decker bundle. I got a pile of gold in my house. And have absolutely no money, but a big gold pile of gold that I could look at. I don't actually have enough money to buy a house yet. See, this guy is part of the Poopy Pee Men. Is that what I needed to name our company if we wanted people to join? Well, yeah. Maybe get some people in if we get some dungos going on. Heck is shade cloth? Huh. That must be super rare. Mm-hmm. I have a full set of that gear for harvesting. I don't think I saw a single shade cloth, but maybe that's because we're in different zones? Maybe shade cloth is a first light only. Oh, at Winsford? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are now 8 of us waiting for this guy to spawn. Must be. The worst part for these is that minimum damage threshold you have to deal to get kill credit. I hit him. Did it count? It counted! Yes! Whew! I saw him spawn and my heart stopped in my chest. But we got it. Huzzah. What level is Desawind up to? Did he make it online? No, he might be stuck in a queue. Yeah, he was up to like level 10 or something last time I saw. What am I doing in here? Deposit the bile-soaked meat into gruel barrels. Well, this quest just sounds like a bundle of joy. Anybody see any gruel barrels asking for bile-soaked meat lying around? I see a glowy thing over here. Guess those barrels weren't special enough. And I don't even get credit. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen a quest like this in this game before, but here's one where you have to actually use a thing in the environment, and once it is used, it disappears for everybody. And you gotta use 5 of them. Okay. If these zombies are dumb enough to eat bile-soaked meat out of barrels of gruel, then how come they have provision stockpiles with milk and apples? Is that real? I mean, that has to actually be the case though, right? Because, like, there's, like, domesticated pigs on these zombie farms. Everybody likes tainted glue. Barrels. Are there really only 2 barrels that spawn here? Maybe down here? Yeah, there's one. Yeah. I don't know how much they cost. No, mine. You hit him. That's right. My barrel. My barrel. My barrel. Get your own barrel. I let you have the other one, so I get this one. That's how it works. Dead Man's Cove? Okay, well, that's kind of cool. You are really focused in on those weapon skills. What is your life staff up to? That's pretty good. I can imagine. Yeah. Well, maybe you just need a weapon type that you don't need to put stats into for it to be useful. And finally, the last gruel barrel. Huzzah! Okay. I guess we can go do that one before heading back. Where's this dead man's cove of which you speak? Oh. Weapon scale reach. I haven't found like a zone out in the world that's just filled with elites. Is that what you're saying it is? Is there another dungeon at this range? I saw something reference another dungeon. Oh, it's the Starstone Barrows. Yeah, that's 35. What, are you still gathering hemp? There you go. Making progress. Yeah. I don't know that you are. 87's pretty close. Getting No, hemp is really good. Yep. I expect it to take you a really long time. sound design of this game is like great and all, in terms of like how it sounds, but in terms of how it functions, I really hate how when I hit one iron, I announce to the world, hey guys, there's iron over here, and then people swarm to it immediately. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's a lot of fiber. Yeah. Yeah. But who cares? Even if you get ahead in that one, it's not like you can do anything with it. Yep. Looking for searching chests. Chests. Yeah. With tax rates? Okay. Interesting. I mean, obviously, whoever has the most power is going to jack the prices way up because they can. Like, it'll be really interesting to see, like, I don't know. Like, somebody like Asmongold, like, what is he going to set his prices at? If he's even playing this game. Did he really? I feel like that's not, you can't, that's, you can't just say you're memeing and then it's okay. It's like if you're like writing a movie and you're like, don't you know how oh. An actually reasonable number or a number that he thinks is reasonable? I wonder what drives those, like, average numbers. Like, is that actually the average of all the towns in the server, or is that, like, the middle? So, like, the average could be 95%. One more. There's got to be one over there, right? Are you kidding me? Not one in here. Is there one up there? No? Where are these boxes? I can't find any more boxes. There's gotta be one over here. Yeah, there we go. I was thinking that. It seems like it would make sense to me. Yeah. Recall? No. Chop down some trees on the way to turn this stuff in. That's pretty good. It doesn't let you choose. Huh. I thought you were able to choose. I think it's funny how many of these trees have like cut off branches on them. Like if you look at any of these trees, there's like 18 stumps on them where branches used to be. Like who's going around and trimming these forests? What's that? Yeah, if you don't mind paying the Azoth fee to teleport between them all the time. Which, for the most part, doesn't seem to be too bad. That out of here. It's the Druid. It's a good bow, but who cares? chopped down so many trees. In World of Warcraft, I always had that fantasy of, like, if I had the 360-degree treadmill and I actually had to walk to these different places, man, you'd be so in shape. But in this game, it's like, if you actually had to chop down 8,000 trees, like, you'd just be dead. Absolutely absurd. Anyway, power tools. Yeah, that's weird. Why the stream split in half like that. I don't know what caused that. Everfall Hamlet. Okay, what can we do here? A little bit of iron. Crafting attempt failed. Okay, I've never seen that before. Did we get any of this? No. Dump all this. So I have an Amrine tuning orb. Is that a one-time use item? I don't know.
Ticklin told me she sent you out to Shadowman. You got her vengeance, did you?
Can't make any of those.
I gave
Make
up.
cheesy broccoli soup, though.
If she's happy on her own, I'll let her be.
A maple cabinet O2. Oh boy. And then we can turn those in. Okay. Smelter to tier 4. Upgrade explosives to tier 3? What are explosives? At the town board, one of the categories of quests is to upgrade explosives to tier 3.
There you are, it is. Now, I just need to find someone to go to the settlement.
Maybe that's like a siege weapon or something.
Someone else, that is. You have done enough. The entire settlement is in your debt.
It's a cool weapon. A shame that it's bind on pickup. Gotta be salvaged. I wonder, do you think I can sell bullets? Would people buy bullets? Maybe? They sell for dirt cheap. Never mind. Wait, what? When an order is completed, do you have to, like, retrieve the money, or how do you get the money? Isn't it just automatically given to you? Okay. That's what I thought.
I greet you in reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
Well, made it up to 28 and got a fair amount of our skills up. Harvesting up to 110. Logging up to be able to do mature trees. That's cool. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that skinning level directly correlated to enemy level. So if you have skill level of 200 skinning, you can skin up to level 67 animals. Interesting. But alright, dude, I think I'm gonna head off for now and cook up some dinner. Catch you later. Oh, yo, what's up, Bloodbound? Sorry, man. Bad timing. Just saw your message. Why would you tank? You're not that bad. I would tank just to get faster Q times, and if Talon would be going as our healer, then we might be able to get instant Qs. And it kind of works out just because doing heavy armor is convenient, because then you don't have to worry about whatever the heck you wear. Just any gear upgrade is a good enough upgrade. And it's kind of nice because I'm already doing dexterity and constitution, and spears scale from dexterity, and sword and shield scales from dexterity. So I wouldn't really have to move a lot around to make it work. And I've already got good items for it. Threat gen shield to go with my Amrine Temple longsword. And a lifesteal spear with a bunch of health on it. So, I don't know. Might give it a try. Got the tuning orb. Might try to run some Amrines later, but for now, I think I am going to head off for today. So thank you everybody so much for stopping by. Until next time, have a good rest of your weekend, y'all. Catch you later.